Hello, everyone. Oh god, no, not pre-rendered video. Did I read this? Did I read this already? Yes, I did. It's time for us to go to the big city. This game looks really bad the more I look at it. It's just so like BioWare really has a problem of just having you exist in the void. Like, this wouldn't even be so bad if I couldn't see the water down there. Oh, hello, teleporting little girl. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wow, thank you, tutorial box.
Hey, ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those two.
I'm so fucking mad at Sony right now. I can't believe they put HDCP in the fucking PlayStation TV.
The sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I mean, this thing I found already.
What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only two in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand.
Oh, is the game audio really low? I lowered it in, like, the sound mixer. I didn't think it would be lowered, That better?
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun.
HDCP is...
She's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
HDCP is a thing that, HDCP, which is literally, like, high definition copy protection, I think. It's a thing, it's a thing built into some HDMI ports on some devices, which basically means if it can tell it's plugged into, thank you, Galeria, for hosting with 36 people. Yeah, if you plug the HDMI cable into anything that can record video, it shuts off. And it's to keep people from, like, copying DVDs using a capture card or whatever. But
don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it.
The PSTV can't even play DVDs, so it's literally for nothing. Okay, let's get out of here.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
The fuck is Shrieking Fury? I guess I'll attack so we can play the bad shooter, but first I'm gonna make the game go mute for a second. I guess I'll attack. Has a minigun now? Ventus Axos, I might, because because I'm like 90% of the way to pity anyway, so I might just roll until I get pity. Also, Apegicine, it means that until a splitter gets here that can strip the HDCP out, because some HDMI splitters can do that. Yeah, this game was not made to be played in widescreen. If you haven't if you can't tell.
More dodging, less catching.
Like, I wanted to stream Brave Fencer Musashi tomorrow because it's my birthday and that's one of my favorite games. But I can't, because I don't have an HDMI splitter.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
This is way too difficult for something this bad. I think I'll have to look around. I might have one, and if I have one, it'll save the day. Thank you very much, Agent Immerlad.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
Is it gonna, like, hang out in the sky?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Okay.
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
How you doing, Dawn Star?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates.
You should. We killed a bunch of horrible people.
We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Go ahead and tell me. I might be upset.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress. But that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden.
Also, thank you, Rising
That's why
Phoenix.
I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
This is a really dire conversation. Like, it's like, yeah, they were slaves, but I was neglected. No, that's tomorrow. Diamond. It's there on the stream goal.
I already said I'm not drawing a direct comparison.
Oh, the check mark is mad.
Between being shunned and being imprisoned. However, they can take cold comfort in being able to see the bars holding them. No one was pretending they are anything but slaves.
Oh my god, she's really
When
going
people
for
find
this,
out about
huh?
my abilities, I make them uncomfortable, but no one says it aloud. The walls that keep me out are unseen, but they are there.
All right, Twitter. Here's why Here's why I have suffered a lot. Tweet number 1 out of 47. I'm just gonna put her on blast.
You are infuriating. You claim that I could not possibly know a similar pain, unless I too was made a slave? You better hope not, or you won't be able to fathom what is wrong with the restless spirits until you are dead yourself. I am through speaking for now. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Uh-oh, we might have torpedoed the, polygamy
Be well,
route.
my friend.
I was considering it Ventus Axos, but I might not have the equipment, so I might just relax. Let's get the hell out of here.
Is there anything you...
No, not you.
Be well.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Let's go to the Imperial City.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Let's evade. I don't want to do that bad shooter anymore.
Extreme!
Thank you, Rising Phoenix, for the sub. I
Have you
think
seen
we're
anyone matching the
roughly
description?
halfway.
The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna
looking
lower
for?
the volume again.
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. I'm Movie the Suit, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. He is tattooed in a similar way. The clothes could be the same. It's not enough to be sure.
How is it not enough to be sure?
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Thank you for immediately
No, Princess Leia.
stripping
We were
all
questioning this
fucking
traveler
mystery
by order of the
away.
Lotus Assassins.
There is no need
That
to pursue
scene
this
is
questioning any
insane.
further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
An interesting guise. What should I call you?
No guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Rolando Doom, how do I do that? Just by being a dick? Do I just make them get the vapors by being an asshole? Is that how this works? That's a little bit shallow. Let's
Your explanation lies in the simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
I noticed that this game is a lot wordier than even Dragon Age Origins was. Like, characters, like, people you're talking with almost always say in, like, 2 paragraphs.
Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Thank you. Ha! Let's go with this one.
That is quite enough. We will continue this at a later time. We both have questions that we will need answered.
She just goes down!
I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
Let's drop another one.
You are incorrigible.
That's
Get
so
up,
stupid.
you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Thank you, Jade Empire. Chapter 3. Was that a new gem? Let's talk to Dawnstar again.
Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. This is all so much to absorb. I would appreciate your counsel if you have time to speak privately.
Sure.
I don't mean to distract you. I just wanted someone familiar around me for a moment, if only to
No
reassure me that
nice
we are
last
still an
name,
empire I
Chalky,
thought I
no.
knew.
You pick
I
one
have long
of a
dreamed
handful of
reaching the Imperial
designs.
City, but now that I have, under these circumstances, I am more overwhelmed than ever.
Then you need to learn how to get tough. I can help with that.
Get tough. I am quite capable of defending myself physically. Are you suggesting I harden my heart more than it already is? I already feel like an outsider. I would like that. To know you will be there no matter what. I've never had that stability. At least not before joining the school. As a child, I was marked by ill omens, apparently.
Yeah, I get
The
it.
Two rivers were polite.
I
and did not
get
cause
it.
discomfort
This is your
across them.
only character trait.
I was watched, studied. If someone's ox died within a season of me bumping my head, it was somehow my fault. and I was treated like a pariah. How do you deal with being able to sense the spirit world when people make such absurd conclusions?
No, the moon. There's two others. In fact, we're going for the threesome route.
I cannot change who I am, I know. Perhaps I just
No,
have
there's
to
one
let all of
other, that
go.
princess we just
It will
met.
not be easy. But I do feel that you have given me a strength I did not have before. I very much appreciate your support.
Like, these characters are even more
We should
one note than
continue
the
this
ones in
discussion later.
KOTOR.
I have much to think about, and our work here has only just begun. The Imperial City. I never dreamed I would reach it.
Goodbye.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Do you have any techniques? No, you don't. What are the point of these? Yes, Agent Immerlad. I think she's also Dawnstar's cousin, so we're banging a pair of cousins. Yes, Diamond. I think you can romance Sky, the blue guy, with anyone, but I don't think you can I don't think you can romance the girls as a girl.
Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a bare-chested wild man with hair covering his back and arms. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you can romance Silk Fox as a girl. Okay. Okay.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south. Many innocents have suffered.
These bounties won't collect them. Greetings, citizen. Imperial.
Ooh, yes, I
Captain
like
Sanctus
bounties.
Saurus. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
I sure am.
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do.
She's a demon?
Admittedly, you don't
Or she has a demon inside her.
There's several days
When fights start, she turns into a big demon.
Ghost stories.
Sounds like these mercenaries have just forfeited their job to me. Movie The Suit.
I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
I'm interested.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform. I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you.
You've got a deal.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has
Probably
disappeared,
Solaris Knight.
though we may be able to learn something.
Did you
from
know
Lady
he's Cat
Brent,
Dog?
Wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial Arena.
Tell me more about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she'd escaped to the necropolis. Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed
no,
that she'd be
he
in the
was
heart of the
specifically
Empire
Cat
in
from
the
Cat
Imperial
Dog.
Arena if we needed her. You could start there.
I should go.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Out of sheer spite, the Scourge
Oh.
flooded ancient ruins, wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
Fuck off. God. You're a good crier. You... Also, BioWare really loves that gag. Ooh, the arena. I want to fight some guys. That'll be fun. Look at him pog.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
That's true. Man, they couldn't do anything in Engine.
Something for to wit it one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm sorry, Solaris Knight. I have to roll with White Demon until the end. Because it's too funny.
Finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
Okay. Sounds to me like you got what you deserved.
You don't know anything about how the Imperial Arena works. Why don't you go find out? Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes.
I think this guy is like the rival character from Jedi Academy.
I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Okay, bye. I don't respect you. Ooh, a scroll stand. Thanks for the free experience. Yep. BioWare understands how annoying Rush is, which is why he's in so many of their things. I guess I need to talk to... God, hapless Han.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem.
But...
Enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an approbate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those
I've heard this guy before, but I don't know who he is.
I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood? Come with me a moment and we'll engage-itate in some dissertation.
It's the fucking Flying Dutchman. That's where I've heard him. It's the fucking Flying Dutchman.
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
This voice does not fit this character at all. Did you butcher the language on purpose or out of stupidity?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
This is me trying to win arguments on Twitter. No, you're wrong. You're saying it wrong. Of course. Silly me to bring it up. What were you saying?
Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Sure.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Oh God, what do I get to pick? I am called Movie the Suit.
Right, a fine name indeed. But it won't sell, not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowds. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
I like this one. What does chat think? I like Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger Lifts the Mountain it is, if you're certain.
Surprisingly, I think they added it in Mists of Pandaria, but World of Warcraft had a really good, arena thing called the Fight Club. And the gimmick was that you, fought, like, bosses designed to be fought by one person, so it was more about, maneuvering and, like, staying out of their fire and stuff, and, like, moving in the specific places. They were pretty interesting. Although I only did them once or twice. I think they weren't instant, so you had to, like, wait in line. I don't remember, though. Yeah, that's what I want.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Is that all I need to know?
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
Says the man with a black
You're
eye.
a big, happy idiot, Han.
Oh.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Tell me about my first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare.
Really? The opening is against an ogre?
Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Yes, sure, why not? Tell me.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course.
Okay.
Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up.
Okay.
Are you ready to get started?
Sure, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
Please don't show his power stance. I hate it so much.
Longsword.
Owned.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask.
Yeah.
One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Tell me about my next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
All at once?
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides.
I'm gonna need you to kill these 4 children for me.
Are you ready to get started?
He's just the Flying Dutchman. It's killing me. Yeah, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I'm gonna beat up some children.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Who has a sword.
White demon.
Man, I just waltzed through them.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Let's just shoot through this. What's the next fight?
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it.
What? Is this a Street Fighter bonus stage?
I'll give you a shot at hapless harm. Are you ready to get started?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
I guess I just had to tear it to pieces. That was really stupid. What was the point of that?
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Now listen, Tiger Lifts Mountain. You're gonna go out into the ring and you're gonna lay down and we're gonna say you pinned God. We're gonna 3 count and say you pinned God.
I think you're ready to face hapless harm. Show me you're ready for the big time and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started?
Okay, time to beat up the guy named Hapless Han who has a fucking black eye.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I don't understand how he was above the ogre.
Tiger Lifts the Mountain faces Hapless Han in hopes of leaving the qualifying division.
Using a sword just seems mean.
White demon.
What are those sounds?
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division.
You're not very intimidating. I'm gonna punch a hole through you.
You may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Tell me more about Kai Lan the Serpent.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kai Lan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Can you tell me about the Guild?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kai Lan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish.
Bro, I literally don't care. I'm here to get paid. Movie the Suit is only interested in silver.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine.
Where the hell did you come from?
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
It's cool that he was a champion. That's a neat touch.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hold on, how do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight.
Damn.
You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations.
Kind of preparations.
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's Garden.
Sure.
Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference.
Oh, right. The main
before
quest.
She left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you.
Oh, that's actually funny. That she had that there's a side quest is like, go fucking talk to the lady, idiot. I think that's actually pretty good.
If you must pester one of us, then make it my brother, Sung Bo.
Oh, that looks like it was the wrong place to go. Let's level up though. Want to level up the sword some more. there like fights down here, or is it just nothing? I guess it's just nothing. The hell do I go? Ooh, free experience. Oh, it's a cannibal cookbook? That just means like a point of interest. Anyway, let's go do other side quests. Where am I even supposed to be going? I don't even fucking remember. Well, it's a BioWare game, so that has to happen eventually, Agent Emerlad. Let's go that way. That face is horrible. The hell's over here?
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
I'm gonna try to intimidate the guard.
Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus assassins have a special interest in the place.
I'll get out of your way, though.
I have nothing more to say on that subject, and you certainly didn't hear that rumor from me.
Cool.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this fading moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
Sure you will.
Stay away from the necropolis. It's dangerous.
I go where I want. If I die horribly, then I guess I'll admit I was wrong. I remember this area sucking.
Kill.
Oh god, ghosts.
Death.
Just gonna throw hands with the undead.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first Gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
This is a unflattering depiction of the working class.
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts
Beat
back
the
where
shit
they
out of these
belong.
ghosts so they
Quiet
stay
them
down.
a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we?
Ugh.
What do you say?
I'll do it.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way.
I get it. Every character in this says like,
There are
oh my
three
god.
main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found.
Oh, good,
it's not
you're a
like
grave
they'll need them
robber.
anymore.
Cool. Let me see what you're selling.
Well, you know.
Yeah, show me. Just fucking let me see what you have. This is all trash.
If you need to find me.
Oh, wait, I gotta go throw hands with the ghosts first. Come on, where are you? Just beating the shit out of the ghosts. The folklore tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk didn't disturb me. I searched for the spirit and heard some screams. That almost every single readable thing in this is really uninteresting. It's kind of sad. What's this? Oh, I really thought that would be locked. Okay, that's locked. Has anybody seen that cutscene from Outriders that John Linneman retweeted, where the guy has to there's a cutscene of the character jumping across a small gap because they needed to make a break to load? That door just made me think of that. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a loading gate.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear.
Hey, bro.
But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there?
Who the hell are you?
Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I am a spirit here for revenge.
You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
Smash cut to just him peeing on graves.
I am conducting my research.
Oh god, that is what he's doing.
I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times.
So you're mangling corpses?
My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Maybe she just drinks a lot.
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying.
Man, it's weird that my daughter's dying from a bad liver and has like 150 liquor bottles all over.
I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen.
This chili green is Jade Empire, BioWare's Chinese-themed martial arts RPG from 2005.
And by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried.
Yeah, organs tend to go fast when someone dies.
Else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh.
I pulled my throat.
Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
You want me to help find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse...
I don't know, it just happened. Like I yawned too wide now. My muscle in my neck hurts. I'll find that preserved nobleman for you.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry.
I didn't think when I woke up today, I didn't think I'd be in
larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
I will. You know, I didn't think that we'd be doing non-consensual organ arbitrage on this stream today. Ow. Oh fuck, they're immune to weapons.
You won't see me coming. Spirit.
Ow. Ow.
Where is my baby?
There are 4 tombstones. Chan Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Chan Han, a loving mother devoted to her 3 children. Chan Ding Shing. Chan Tuo. Okay. Let's put you to rest.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
What has Shin done with you? Your Miss Chan?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
Having the child as a party member and her just looming in the background is really funny.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Cool fucking camera angle, honk honk.
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
What's causing you trouble here?
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical.
So you were a leech, got it.
At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seet Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
Well, so what'd you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't.
What happened?
They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life.
Imagine being buried with your high school bullies. Well, if I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place.
Getting a swirly for all eternity.
They were criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
They're like evil, so they probably got like ghost superpowers. Well, I don't know where I'm going. This area is as large as I fucking remember it being. Yeah, this area is about as bad as I remember. Can I, like, go up here? Oh, there's, like, more stuff over here.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music.
Cool.
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you good. It's always harder when they're insane, I'll wager.
None of us are alive anymore. Not until the lights dance with us. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
So are you like setting fire to the poor? Is that your gimmick? Ow. Ow, stop it. Spirit. The unfinished tomb. There's something neat here in the unfinished tomb. Well, there's a healing font. That'll be nice. I probably can't. Oh, that door that's obviously a door, but it won't let me through it. Or even give me a prompt to investigate what is obviously a door. Man, the Empire really needs to put more money into mental health programs instead of just sending me to brutalize people who commit crimes. However, I get paid, so I guess it's not really my place to talk.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
I'm a rent-a-cop right now.
Wait, I'm too much for you.
I punched him to death. Or re-death, I guess. I guess it would be re-death. What a cool gameplay mechanic. Ah! What did turning you to support do? Support recovers
My
health.
blades are yours to command.
Covers focus. No support.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
We'll go with this because that gives me my key back. I don't see my key coming back. Oh yeah, it is very slowly. Sky has more of a Karth energy.
Mine.
Read one of the inscriptions. Most Feng Si Wei.
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse. You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I'm not here to rob your grave. Tell me what your problem is.
I exist only for revenge.
Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me!
Okay, did you deserve it?
Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You should learn to, you have to burn the past.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
Tell me what happened.
We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here.
Are you sure you didn't just choke?
That whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. She'll pay. Oh yes, she'll pay.
This really just sounds like you choked.
But I have to find her first. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Man, we're really just going to find out you choked on a pretzel. That's what's going to happen. I can just sense it. Your dumbass choked on a pretzel and now you're mad. Oh, I better go talk to that dipshit about her baby first so I can sort that out while I'm running around doing quests. Well, if she did poison him, I'll let him kill her.
One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
I mean, okay. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna rob you. Hey. Oh no. Okay, God, for a second I was scared I was stuck there. Oh. Well, presumably he's just a bitter spirit and
Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
God, you're a piece of shit. You knew that, Ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I'm playing it on an Xbox One controller, so it's close to a Duke, and it's going fine, Alphonse.
And now, she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
What an asshole!
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
God, you're horrible. But you give me money, so it's fine. What a nice home life you must have.
It comes and it goes. No use being a stiff, right? Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around. The Gravedigger. What do you...
I need some desk about a ghost.
What a...
Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
No, that's it.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money.
I do like money.
Is there any...
No.
What?
Let's go talk to that one dude's wife. I think there's other side quests there too. Time to Naruto run. Let's go find John Cleese. I know he's around here somewhere. I'm gonna kick this and get some money. Oh, I got a new gym. Let's see if it's any good. It's not.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth.
What are you doing?
You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer.
Are you trying to pick a fight?
Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
That's a good insult. Why are you attempting to insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I just asked for an explanation. Justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
There is no point. This is... Why am I getting so... Why are my options beat him up or get incredibly butthurt?
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults. Someone who would command respect.
That wasn't commanding respect, that was being butthurt.
Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
This is really lame. Explain yourself.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Where did the man come from?
He claims he crossed the Glass Sea, which would mean he's from the mysterious East. I've heard reports of minor trade with that region, but only on a small scale. Even if they buy the occasional bolt of silk, everyone knows there are only barbarians outside the Jade Empire, and his manner confirms it.
Name drop! Name drop! Name drop!
So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Perhaps I can reason with him.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner.
This guy sounds based.
Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Well, I do like being endeared. I will teach him not to mock our culture. God.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
We gotta go on this guy's stream and own him. We'll trick him into accidentally admitting he's a groomer, and then he'll get canceled. That's how this works, right? Oh, a hostel. I guess that's where...
The busy streets are almost overwhelming. It is hard.
Oh, there she is.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence.
Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer.
Cool.
He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
Doesn't matter what you believe.
Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father.
Maybe your father's just a prick.
But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
I also want to beat his ass.
A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how.
This is a very 2005 plot when we thought that exposing corruption made things happen.
Now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery.
What's the wall?
The wall was started by the first Emperor, Sagacious Qian, as protection against the Horse Lords.
Oh, fuck the Horse Lords!
Grown past its boundaries.
Horse Lords such as Ely Horseshoe.
Every emperor has added to it. It is a legacy that has lasted millennia.
Gary Horsey. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
I fought a number of them. I'd just be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
Let's get on with your plan.
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors.
Oh, the side quest ties into this. This is pretty good.
Interest when you finish the silver round.
That's a good. This is actually
Or
good.
If you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
What is this? Different routes based on your build? Goodness gracious.
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
I'll see what I can learn in the Imperial Arena.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the assassins than he should be.
Looks just like a little bonsai tree.
Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should discuss how closely we will be working together.
I'm interested in being very close with you. Dawnstar, get the fuck out.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
I guess it's supposed to be... Oh, it's like growing on a rock somehow? That's fucking strange.
Hello again. I enjoy our little chats, but I don't think anything has changed since we last spoke. I still need evidence against Death's Hand to free my father. Meet the
I'm getting to it. Let's talk about you.
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
I appreciate your gift. Want to get it on?
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are
Also,
appreciated.
talk about my shoes and my
It's
hair.
difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Then why take the risk?
Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen.
He's just going through her pocket.
Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it?
Oh, she respects tradition?
Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself.
She's trad and Asian?
To be myself, I gave
God.
you what I wished.
That just turned to ash in my mouth. I hated saying it.
True. That is the price that those in power must pay, and I do not shirk from my duty, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession.
We haven't had a
convince my
trad
father
wife
that he
character
should be
since
emperor by marriage.
Sonya Nevermind in Danganronpa 2. Your flower would only wither under such harsh conditions.
You forget yourself. You should not try so hard to flatter a princess. The attentions of royalty have their own price.
Oh, what? You wanna...
In any case,
You
I
want the
would
dick
never
or
allow
something?
Death's Hand such liberty. I would bite my own tongue before allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our
Henpeck Tao, I guess?
First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Goodbye for
I
now.
wish you luck.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
I mean, I can beat you to death right here.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Yeah, you're really intimidating with that voice. Ow. What was that about not being able to humiliate you? Oh, they're dead. I just straight up murdered them. That's what you fucking get. Next time, stay in your lane. I died a couple times in the previous streams. I died at least one time. I'm gonna kick this. There's John Cleese. We're gonna hit John Cleese. Oh, that dude's gonna fight him. Oh, he has a gun.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please?
No.
And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
His family crest is like a piece of cheese on a fork. This is pretty good. Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong. This is just engaging with a check mark on Twitter.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Arguments? What sort of contest are you looking for? By the way, you have to debate him, and if you lose, he instantly gives you in a cutscene.
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well. I will agree to this.
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
I think he's supposed to be like a, like almost Don Quixote-esque, so I imagine he's been here a while. You'll judge fairly?
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
Kind of arguments, what strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
I like how it's just admitting he's a piece of shit. Normally I'd have to talk to them all to find out their preferences, but I looked up how to win, so I don't need to do that.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
No, sure. I'll abide by whatever requirement you set, even if it's insane. Why does he have ponytails? Even if it's insane, like you shoot me in the face if I lose.
Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer.
That's such a hideously hateful line.
Their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Please understand that true value transcends currency.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel.
Thank you, Britishman.
You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
This is the most British character to ever exist.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
So, his gun is named Mirabelle. This is referenced in Dragon Age 2 when, if you ask Varric why his crossbow is named Bianca, he says because Mirabelle was taken, and that is a reference to this character.
What? My monocle must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
Don't be mad just because you lost.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Pah!
Time to fight him.
I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
So this dude's gun will one-shot you. If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I am ready now. Let's begin.
Quickly now, Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, is not one to let a duel grow stale on the vine.
I feel like we mentioned Gravity Rush multiple times during that segment. I legit don't know what you're talking about. We 100% mentioned Gravity Rush multiple times.
There you are. Well, are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again?
I am ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Okay. He's gonna try to fucking shoot me. Luckily, I'm up in his asshole, so now it doesn't matter. Owned.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you.
And killed like 4 people with your gun.
You have beaten me. That's a point
Yeah,
of
it's
honor
great,
I can't
Dan.
deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Give me your weapon.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady.
We have the gun now. I'm so happy.
Fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
I'm so happy we have the gun. Where's the guy that... Is it this dude?
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
That it was an honor to defend the
Your
Empire.
service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
The gun is pretty good if you put points into it to make it not use up all your fucking resources. In fact, let's put some points into it right now. Don't worry, there's an exploit for you can actually exploit the reload time. If you switch styles right after attacking, you skip the reload, I think. Which is what we'll be trying soon enough. Give me some experience. Thank you. Fuck is the way out of here? Oh, it's right here. Exit's right here. Yeah, it's kind of like gun, sword, trick, gun, gun, sword, trick, yeah. It's a lot like that. I really, really... Don't show that man's face, please. I guess we have to head to the previous area and go to the Black Dragon Temple or whatever. And show them the power of gun. The gold orb is just like a cheese wheel.
This will be a great tragedy.
I need somebody to shoot in the face. I have a gun now. It would just be a waste if I didn't have anybody to blow away.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
Oh, that's not what I want to go to.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from
Okay, it's over there.
this criminal.
Is there a store here? I'd like to buy some things.
Don't worry, Sung Tao. I'm doing everything I can to... Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the Ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
No, we haven't. I haven't talked to her enough. Who are you?
I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with
Your
my
party
current
member
trial.
just standing in the background of these dialogue scenes is
I have
killing
in my
me.
custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Sure. I'll do it.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao.
Oh, Dan, thank you very much. Gigaboots donated $40 for happy birthday money.
He won't talk to us.
Thank you extremely much, my friend. I'll go find Zabao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away.
I get
Do
it.
we have time to deal with this? I didn't agree to join you so we could solve everyone else's problems.
Oh, hey, Morrigan. I didn't know you were here. I thought we left you back in Dragon Age with you bitching every single time I want to help someone. Here's an idea. Shut up.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting cock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my, strutting at one time, old woman.
That is weird.
Just now, you'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk.
Thank you very much, everybody. Math
After all the trouble
GSS2,
we've caused,
especially.
Is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Why can't I leave? You mind if I ask some questions?
Ha!
I should be going. I thought you had items. That's the only reason I talked to you.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
These guys have voices like 12-year-old boys.
You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
He just punches him in the throat.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Just try it. It'll be the last thing you do.
Ha! Not bad. You've got some spirit. But it'll take more than that to get past us.
You gonna fight?
Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
Looking forward to this. Let's go.
Only a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on. Let's teach our visitor some respect.
Will this jib them?
Wait, Mirabelle! Spirit Thief! Mirabelle!
Okay, I need to put some more points into it before it's worthwhile, I guess. I need to get somebody low and see if it'll jib them. Oh, I messed up.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
They started it.
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yeah, the alien talk is rough.
Woufna akna iri yakowa krui ni rui kuperfita.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Your students could use a bit of restraint.
Yes, you are quite right. Normally this kind of thing would never happen at the Black Leopard School. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours.
Yeah, I'm badass.
I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Sure.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed.
Skyclad Bryn has donated $15. Happy birthday, Feel. Hope you have a good one.
yourself.
Also, I bought that mattress you recommended aggro a
First,
while
however,
back
Master
and got the
Radiant
best
wants to
night of
ensure
sleep
that
I've
your
had
fight
in
against
6
the
months.
novices
Yeah,
is
that
not
mattress
just
is
luck.
good.
You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Where's second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
I have a gun. It'll be fine. I'll be careful.
Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk.
Fuck him.
I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Sure, let's fight.
Alright, follow me.
Mirabelle.
Thank you, Isaac, for the $5. Oh no, he slowed me down. How long does this last?
Mirabelle.
Oh, I damn.
White demon. Mirabelle.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Yeah, be glad I didn't get a power attack off. You whiny little bastard. Oh, I thought there would be like another guy over here. What is a bullet but the most superior form of punching?
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Jesus.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Never mind, I should be going. God, what a lunatic. I need fifth brother. Where the hell is fifth brother whoever? I'm gonna rob ya.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Sure.
Good. Follow me.
Longsword. Mirabelle.
God, that is a long wind up.
Focus. Mirabelle.
Come on, let me get that off. Man, he really doesn't want me to manage that, does he?
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Then he slumps off dead from all his bullet wounds.
Hello, my name is Fourth Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated Fifth Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Yes, let's fight.
Let's go then.
Mirabelle. Longsword. Long Mirabelle.
I doubt it'll let me jib a character that has to live, but let's see.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you.
Bro,
train
I
with
just
us.
shot you a bunch.
Thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik ir wosa ir sonkut.
I'm gonna try really hard to jib you. I'm sure you're very skilled, bro.
Ok ni gua ir kwa an ir nor yok wo ni fita ir. Nawara irok wosa ir tatas ir uyu.
Okay.
Sata asuni wok wakir fonir no.
Let's meet your evil master.
Thank you, Third Brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Sata kwa air noroki ir tana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown.
Don't patronize me.
I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well. You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused.
Oh, you killed him.
Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful.
This dude is trying to sell you on evil kung fu like an 80s businessman.
Removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
How about you defeat my nuts, bitch?
I would deal with it myself if I could. However, Radiant is a unique problem, and you are the solution. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you.
Thank you very much, Happy,
well
for $50. Thank you very much. I assume it was supposed to be Happy Birthday.
Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
I'm not gonna do this, bro. My guy is like has this sneer of impatience for having to be asked to do evil.
So, first brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious
So by this
master.
metric, aren't I stronger than you?
Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you.
Nah, no thanks.
Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
You won't get any help from me, man.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out.
This storyline is insane. I'm not strong enough to kill these two guys. You do it. Oh, you won't do it? I'll have my whiny bitch minion kill you. Like, yeah, sure. You're really gonna get me. I'm sure I don't have a chance. Your talk is cheap. He also has a gun. Yeah, there we go. We canceled the reload.
Mirabelle. White Demon. Mirabelle. White Demon. Mirabelle. White Demon.
You have to be really fast.
Mirabelle. White Demon.
No, Marmosetius. No, it's just called having a gun.
Do not disgrace yourself further, Third Brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
He runs off crying.
That was quite a match. I've never seen Third Brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Yeah, it's called having a gun.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated Third Brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're dead? Yes. Well, I'm assuming the other guy killed you. Yeah, sure. Called out.
Master, I never.
Ha, he was third brother? Just like his other loser? Okay. Advancing himself, okay. What? Does he turn into a copy character? Power is hard to let go. Yeah, thanks. So he killed you. Oh. What a shameless act of cowardice. This is an insane story beat. It's cool. Did you not see me beat those 4 guys? I have a gun. So how do we stop him? Are you gonna say the MacGuffin? Say the MacGuffin. Okay, you're not gonna say the MacGuffin. Why doesn't he just finish you off? So he's a bitch. Okay, I'll go take care of him. You're arrogant, but you're tough, so whatever.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise, but in the end you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
Let's gosh, the party member standing there, fucking in the background, just T-posing.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before.
Let's go outside.
Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
You can help yourself to these hands.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. but I suppose that just won't.
I'm gonna use my evil magic on you. Oh, they really thought that was cool, huh?
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Mirabelle, White Demon.
Oh, he's... Dude, he kicked me through a wall. No, he's calling in his striker.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Oh, he's gonna soul suck him.
Now we will finish this.
Longsword. White Demon.
That's not fair. You were outside my range. The camera angle's really bad.
You won't see me coming.
Oh, he blinded me.
Mirabelle.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
I sure did. He chose his fate. Attack me and you'll be similar.
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Thank you, One Lung Johnny. Bye.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
He was Master Smiling Hawk, and then I shot him in the face. A wise choice.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Hey, that's mean. Your thanks is enough. Oh, cool. Teach me a new style that I probably won't use. I still had a gun, so it would have been fine. Cool.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Sure. Farewell and good luck, Master Radiant. paralyzing palm.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk.
I shot a bunch of guys.
I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find...
Oh, I get his items too? This is a good quest!
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to...
This is a good quest. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? We got the Gym of Inner Genius, the Heaven's Blessing Gym. No, I want the Ultimate Scholar Gym on. We're gonna put the we're gonna put the Heaven's Blessing Gym on. So now I'm windy. Oh wait, I need to talk to that wife, the woman who killed her husband, who I guess is the crazy lady in the kitchen.
It's about time somebody dealt out. The guy in
Okay,
hell
or
is a mess,
not.
and I doubt you're here to help me clean.
He did say she was here, didn't she? Oh, he lives in the market district. Okay, I need to talk to Rin Fang. There she is. No. A Draco donated $10. Happy pre-birthday. In case you don't stream tomorrow, wanted to give a little birthday gift to my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you so much. Where is this lady?
I hope my daughter will grow to be as beautiful as the princess, though perhaps less unruly.
Where is this lady? Thank you everyone for birthday wish. There she is. She's just huddled over here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Are you Rin Fang? I have no time for courtesy. Are you Rin Fang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
There's a problem with your husband's ghost.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
He wants me to kill you.
My husband? My husband is dead. He has visited you and asked you to kill me?
Yeah. Talk to him at his grave.
And he still wants me dead. It breaks my heart to hear it. Even though he may never believe me, I know that he died only by accident, and I mourn him still.
I knew it. He choked on a pretzel.
Not a day goes by that I do not feel the pain of his passing.
It was an accident?
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it.
This is even dumber.
In a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Yes, Rising Phoenix. Not your fault, I guess.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest.
I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
I guess that's how it goes. I think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Maybe it would be better if I put him to rest. Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen.
Thank you, Diamond, for the $5.
If we went together...
Yes, let's go right now.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Yes, we're gonna go do them right after this. There's bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
That's okay, Diamond.
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
I can do that if you want.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Yes, you're both wrong. Now maybe it's time to reward the person who pointed it out.
Yes, you are deserving of such a reward for showing me how wrong.
Can I have your one lung?
All that was left of mine is now yours. You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to.
This is such a dire story arc.
I forgive you, Feng.
Okay, him falling
Thank
down
you for
and
what you have
despawning
done
is
for
funny.
both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
And then she also despawns. Gotta find this fucking... Gotta find that crazy lady's baby.
Have you managed to defeat them at last? Thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit.
Give me a reward.
Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Why did you give him a death sound? Just the fuck? A what? I'm sorry, what? What is the point of me having that? What does it do?
Please, bring me my baby!
Oh, I gotta talk to Kang. Okay. Guns don't work on ghosts, sadly. Oh, I have to block those, that's right. Yep, that happened already, Apegicine. I've been using the gun. It's pretty funny. Hey, let me in here. Oh, I guess he just has magic.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Ji-Sin lives.
Doesn't have to become a fight, you know.
It doesn't, but I want it to. Blood, horror, pain, despair. The sounds of flesh ripping. This is the music I dream of in my cursed undeath.
Okay, edgy boy.
Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption.
You have a chance. I'm gonna use my brainwashing beam.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right?
Yes, just give me your liver.
What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
Give me your liver.
A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life
It's
I
cool
led.
how they just copied Shishio from Rurouni Kenshin for this. Like it's the exact same design. There's always a chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
You save her life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation.
It was on
Yes.
Toonami, so yes.
So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will
In
truly
fact, it was
decide.
on Toonami around when this would have been developed.
But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young. I can taste her pain and suffering.
I didn't actually meet her,
about
so you probably didn't. You probably don't.
My own. The blood is thick in my veins. A solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Cool. I'm also gonna rob your tomb. I guess those guys already took most of it though. I wish I could rob their bodies, but I guess I'll just move on. Let's
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I received a vial of sulfurous water. Can I talk to him from here?
I'm more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
Okay, so I have to walk all the way back to camp. Robbing a grave. I have to find this specific grave. The T-posing ghosts flying around are killing me. Like they're just killing me. I guess that isn't it. This area isn't that big. Oh, there is this part over here, maybe? Oh, I got a weapon. Come on, where's the grave? Where's... Oh, this is like a new area I haven't been to yet. Maybe it's over here? Or fucking not.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Cool, I'll read things. Oh, I can't step on that. Okay, I thought a repository of knowledge would have like books in it or something. But I guess not. I guess she just lied. Yeah, everything's going good except I can't find this grave that'll put this lady to rest. I might have to put my fist through her ghost brain.
Have you found...
Your baby's dead.
No. No! I can't... I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
Whether you like it or not, he's dead.
No, it's impossible. You must be confused. You must have mistaken him for someone else. I can't bear the thought that I have lost him. I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives.
Why don't you tell me his name?
If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name.
Oh, how convenient.
My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him.
No, just tell me what grave it is.
I passed away.
If you know, just tell me, because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, thank you.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Yes. Yes, I'll show you.
I cannot read. Which one is he? This is him. My poor darling. Shantu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
God damn it, fuck off. You don't even give good experience because you respawn. What assholes? They seriously make me refight things, but I don't get any experience because I killed them once already. What a horrible fucking design decision.
It can't be done. It can. Why not? It's a perfectly reasonable assumption. There's no reason why it
Not
shouldn't.
yet. Almost.
No! It has to work! It has to! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
Have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Yeah, do your weird magic. Oh, it's actually surgery.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing
You really
has
did
slowed
an
and her heart rate is
operation
returning to
in this
normal levels.
dungy tomb? That doesn't seem very
Some time before
sanitary.
She can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
You saved her,
Thank you
Shishio.
for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Okay, bye, bro. I swear to God, if more ghosts spawn. Motherfucker! I was 2 feet away! Stop it! God, fuck this place. I'm glad I never have to come here again except for all the times I have to come here for the story. Mother... At least there's only one. I wouldn't even care if they didn't negotiate the experience down to nothing. Well, they're Spirited Away. When did Spirited Away come out?
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Want to talk about your troublesome ghosts?
What?
I dealt with them.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there.
I'm wondering if it was
those eyes.
late enough, early enough for them to. Okay, if it was 2004, that's why
Now,
the
if you
spirits look
find
that
any
way.
more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some. Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Here.
Give me these money.
Good. You know, you've done. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Now that was an expensive. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one.
Yeah, they absolutely.
Anything else you need right now?
Like made the spirits look like the ones there. Let's see me see what you're selling. Just let me see what you have. Oh right, all these things are bad. I still haven't fucking leveled up, really? How much fucking experience do I still need to level up? Oh, like 800. Hopefully I'll level up once or twice doing the arena. Time to go to the arena. Do some arena quests.
Of it all.
Do some arena quests. Oh.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the
She
chance to
recovered in
thank
5
you
minutes.
for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Thought I'd get something there. Oh well, let's go talk to oh, I'm in way the wrong place. I need to go back to camp and give yeah, I can get us a magic style that's apparently one of the best styles in the game. If I max good boy points.
I can't sell upgrades.
Why haven't I seen any activity among the Lotus Assassins yet? You should talk to the contacts I gave you.
I'm fucking doing
Remember
it!
our arrangement? You secure the evidence of the army Death's Hand is building, and I'll get you to the palace to confront my father.
I'm working on it! I'm working on it!
He will
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Shut up, Travis Touchdown.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
Doom!
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
Yeah, some people like to go back into the nursery. I will do what I must regardless of you two bickering.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
I like you. I
This is not
will.
helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all.
Now, ladies,
And
come
she's also
on.
right. We are no closer to finding the secret plans that Death's Hand has been making. You have to move quicker. Go to the Imperial Arena to meet the Executioner, or speak with Scholar Don Gao in the Scholar's Garden about the Inquisitor.
I know! I just came back to fucking goodbye!
I wish you luck.
I just want to give Kang some stuff.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
Tell me some about yourself.
I found my way to Tien's Landing quite by accident. A very big accident. A few wealthy merchants lost some, property, and I almost lost my hat and my head. Gao the Greater heard about my inventions and bribed some officials to effect my release. I thought I had found a nice rich benefactor, but I was locked away in his lair. He gave me a nice workshop, but he really was a fool. I showed him my wind map. He didn't care where it led. He was only interested in his slaves.
Ugh. Your wind map doesn't lead to the Imperial City?
It shows where I've been, not where I'm going, I think. I made it on my journey to, here. But I don't quite remember where I was traveling from. Not good. It seems to me I left something, a clue for myself, but I'm not sure why I'd need to. I don't suppose you'd be interested in taking a short trip back the way I came?
I mean, sure. All right, let's go.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to encounter
Elden Ring looks like
threat.
FromSoft trying to make something on the scale of The Witcher 3. I didn't know there was a second minor city. Oh no. Oh no. No music. The music
This looks
broke.
familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something.
I didn't even know there was a second minor
There
city.
are
I thought there was
memories in the
only
route we
the.
are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
Oh, this is rough.
Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Okay, good. Oh, okay, you can just get upgrades from.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory. I think.
Okay.
For certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Okay.
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
Think harder.
You know, it is true that I should be able to find what I need here. Let me rummage through what I have stockpiled. Just a few tweaks.
Yes, we did, Curse Nobleman. We have the gun.
That will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about The confoundable minutia.
Just start it up.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that. Oh. Where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic.
What?
A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Where are we?
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a
I
place
never did
before.
this.
Where have you brought us, Kang? We don't have time for such games. Get us back to the Imperial City, now!
Let's have a look around here.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Kang, return at once! Kang! Ugh, let's go find him.
This is pretty cool. Plus, I might be able to get things, and I love things.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Really? What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
But what is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Lord Lao, he's a story for children, like how he created the air bladders that lifted the palace until the stones forgot they belonged to the earth.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Man, why did BioWare forget how to write funny characters? I feel like everybody in Inquisition except for Iron Bull is like so dour and sour all the time, even Dorian. And I guess Varric, but even half of Varric's arc is him being sad.
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create. Although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Here we go again.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption.
What? Wait, what is he explaining to me? You think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Didn't we find a strange set of directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
I guess I have to activate all these in some order. Oh, good. I leveled up. I guess I'll put some points into Mirabelle. Where are these directions? How do I use the machine? How can I find the configurations for this device?
Given the rather fantastic, you found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. Turn on the individual components, at least two, before you... Well, given the you found one previously... All...
Where did I find... Is it in, like, my books? Where's notes? I don't even know where plot... Oh, there we go. Plot items. Okay. So I turn on the conductor. Then hit it. I guess that's how it works. I reset it already. I'm just gonna, thank you very much, Sam Bluehawk. I'm just gonna totally not look up the configurations. Definitely not doing that right now while we talk. I promise I'm not doing that. No, I'm only cheating in a BioWare game. That isn't the same thing at all. I like how just stand... First of all, I forgot that if I hold the trigger, I just spin on a record player. It didn't... Come on, tell me what to do here. Okay, let's see. Very cool. Oh, I forgot to put in the fuel. But look, there's monkeys.
A most
Goodbye. Let's load new fuel in. Vial of sulfurous water. I received a mountain within.
Quite a stroke of luck. But I wouldn't try that too many times without a configuration if I were you. Who knows what this device will choke out?
I don't even know what that did.
That same one?
Is it like in the techniques? Ooh. Free stats. Let's see if this dude has anything to...
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Let's load new fuel at place a cow bazaar. Neat. Whoever animated this stuff probably had the most fun job of this game. Water wheel, chimney, conductor, cauldron. Yeah, I get it. I don't need to see it this long. Thank you. No, you find documents. You find documents that let you do it, but I have a list of them, so I don't need to find documents.
There's just something about this place. I can almost...
Hang, something appeared behind you.
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Where does it lead?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, you mean specifically? Like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there. We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
Goodbye. I have to do more things before I leave. Okay, conductor, cogs, dragon button. Yeah, it is. The games weren't allowed to have color in 7th gen. Oh, I got a second Heaven's Blessing, Jim. Okay. I'm ready to leave this place.
If we get back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head up.
I get Jade later, I guess.
I'm healed. I'm healed.
What's over here? Something neat? Oh, I just walked into jail. Is there supposed to be like a shop here in the merchant square? Feels like a pretty shitty merchants district if there's no merchants. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, welcome. Well, no matter if you're...
Thank Jack the Knack 55 donated $20. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Ooh, this deals more damage than my basic sword style, but do I have to start up? Do I have to upgrade it again? Because I don't want it if I have to re-upgrade my old style, if I like have to start over upgrading it. Because I put a bunch of points into the sword style already. Well, I can always get it later. So apparently, selling things to anybody other than anybody who isn't the store that you can access from the menu, you get more. That's true, I can't. Good idea.
Hello.
No, I have not. No, it keeps it keeps the upgrades good. Anyway, let's go do some arena. We can go finish Kang's stuff in a second. Do you sell things?
Welcome. It's always good to see you. I'm known to...
Yes, let me buy things.
Stop by again.
Oh, you don't actually sell things.
Oh. You look... Come.
We can? That's cool. Hey, Quan Chi.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself.
Look at my creepy claw hands.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I am the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them.
Fine.
If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed.
Prepare to be impressed.
I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
These guys are just written exactly like Sith. Like 100% identical.
How dare you interrupt me?
It is impossible to interrupt someone who is doing nothing, fool.
If you must know, I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang. It is but one of my many irresistible charms.
What charms are those?
You don't see my brimming knowledge of the 232 points of pleasure, as documented by Menshi Zhao, the salacious scholar? Or that I perform the stretches outlined in the writings of the now disbanded lascivious order of the abbotless monks every morning?
Yeah, this has a very Cartman energy.
Beyond your ken, sir, then Lustful Lao has no time to spare on you.
Okay, thank you. I never want to talk to you again.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what?
I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver?
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's cool. I have a gun. Let's go.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this list.
Look at his face. Oh my god. I'm here to clear the name of Scholar Song Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your
yes, Jack Lee, it's the only gun.
Extreme!
Thank you, Marshall Lee, for the sub. Also, yes, Danganronpa is very good.
Anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much.
I have a gun and a sword.
Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
What demon? Longsword. Mirabelle. White demon. 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 Mirabelle.
Hey, focus on my party member, please.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog.
What is this face?
Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in
Is it that fucked up eye that won't look directly at me?
Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
I'm here to put an end to your slaving.
You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that Scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth saving.
Okay, movie Bob.
You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved.
Okay.
Someone like you deserves to
movie Bob.
Not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
You done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that.
I just killed all your guys. Why do you think you have a shot at this?
Demon. Mirabelle. Demon. Mirabelle.
Yes, he does. Yes. The gun has a really long reload animation, but I can cancel that reload animation by switching to another style as soon as I shoot. Oh, is this where I can gamble? I want to gamble.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daushin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
What's the nature of the game?
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure. You take care of it.
Let's see if we can get him killed. That'll be funny.
Back.
Let's roll the dice.
That's what I was waiting.
I'll roll higher than you.
It is.
I'll go 5 silver.
Let's see how they fall, shall we? Not enough spin on the wrist to bet.
I'm assuming it's the same order. It's always the same, okay.
Rolling low and winning large. You... What's...
I'm gonna look up this, I'm just gonna look up a list. Oh, you have to really own him to make him explode. Apparently it takes 20. So we won't be doing that. Since there's no set pattern, you just have to save scum for 20 rolls, and I'm not doing that. What do you have to say? Well,
Many people try to break into the bronze division.
No.
Fail miserably.
Also,
you should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
I assume it just detects that you're save scumming and he dies.
You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Now that you have qualified, I want people to remember Tiger Lifts the Mountain. So
oh God, what do I have to do?
Challenge for your introduction to the division.
Oh yeah, he's also the Flying Dutchman in SpongeBob.
Things around the Great Southern Forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you.
Are you telling me I have to fight the cannibals?
Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I can't believe you're having me fight the fucking cannibals.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
I have like my gun ready.
Long sword.
Why am I just standing here? Oh, I'm like stuck in a...
Mirabelle.
I do not have elephant style yet. I'm also sad.
Good start to the bronze division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look.
Nothing I need from you,
Do
Quee.
not be gone too long. Kana may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy things from this lady.
Fascinating. Fate may have robbed me of my sight.
Okay, you're blind.
But I can still
Just give me your fucking loot. I don't care about you. I'm never gonna talk to you again once I buy your stuff. Thank you. Bargs go up.
I want to hear that. What do you?
Tell me about my next
I'm
fight.
going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started?
Sure.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Damn. Oh, do I just have to survive? Is that it? Oh, this is actually a little bit rough. I guess I'll just stay down here where fewer things can hit me. I thought there'd be like enemies. Jesus! This doesn't fuck around. Oh, this is good. This is going badly. I just get chain obliterated. Oh, right. Focus. Right. I forgot about focus.
Expect things to be much higher. Next.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Wonder if I can block things other than the ice. Oh, looks like I can. Or not. Oh my god, this is so much even with the ability to slow-mo. Jesus.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Queen. I have a message for you, Tiger Lips the Mountain. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match.
Cool.
The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Okie dokie. Goodbye, asshole.
well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Tell me about the next fight.
Ah, yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing
So there's
him instead of a
16
normal
arena
match.
fights. That's a lot. Who?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved, though.
I gotta do this or I won't get Candy Island.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now.
Sure, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's do it.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the arena.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired?
Oh God, what are you gonna make me fight?
Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do? And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
Oh God. Oh, it's just a frog.
Longsword.
Okay, so we're gonna. He doesn't give a shit about the gun. Ow. That was easy.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
Hope this proves my skill to you.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
What do you want to talk
He didn't
about?
say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his.
Fine, you're useless.
Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
From what I know of them, the guild doesn't usually
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Who else is benefiting from it?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison.
I certainly won't say no, Apegicine. Just make sure to DM me on Twitter so I don't miss it.
Tiger lifts the mountain.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I like the tone of yours.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship?
I can get that myself, thanks.
Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
Nobody should feel obligated to get or make me anything. I'm just happy to be alive. And that's what happens when you get old enough.
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Sure, I'll do that, but I don't need your help.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I will not be party to a murder except for all the ones I do.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
I can beat her myself. That is too much silver for something I could do on my own.
If you're that sure, why are we still talking? You want to cheat for the thrills?
Oh, I didn't think that would lock me into... I didn't think that would lock me into trying to get a...
Do you want...
No.
If that is your I strongly advise you not to...
Of course.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
I can't wait till I get to beat you up. You have a... You think you're tough, but you're not. Only I am tough. No one else is tough.
Awir nestu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Soir irwu nisir tintina yewir. Wafun.
I hate this Star Wars talk so much. Lucky Cho wants to kill you, lady.
Soir uyufwis patuye. Uksayer kun ni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagita.
Okay, Mandalorian lady.
Uksayer caritas funir sisayer ir furk tatasir ir karano sakupono.
I want to make sure our fight's honest. By the way, I'm going to use a gun.
Uksiyer watawafu ni froto usosawir uktatasir ni ryoki. Wonawiri fuiro tarir noka sisayer na workurk tantir.
Ooh, I like more stats.
Aka wo nawir sawir sonsinoka uk napir. Narawir woifuir uk sunurk.
I'll take it. That is a fine reward. Thank you.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir. Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
I will honestly shoot you to death.
I want to hear that. What?
Tell me about the next fight.
The guild stepped in. I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last
yeah,
match.
it's they had a linguist make a language and then didn't use it. They just had people record a handful of syntaxes and use them for each person.
Arena has seen in 5 generations.
Yes, let's begin.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Yeah, it's either chickens or cows.
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
Mirabelle.
Ow.
White demon. Mirabelle. White demon.
Why does she explode?
Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle.
Sword, trick, sword.
White demon. Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle.
This is my fighting style.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last.
Also, all her ribs by all those bullets.
I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they were hollow because you don't have a gun. Well, you do now.
Sata kwa wir ni wosa wir sawa wira suir cook.
Thank you. Oh, here we go. They're mentioning the MacGuffin. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening?
Wo if wir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. On we pifir. Wono wir if wir tarir noka sisayer na workurk tantir.
You can even be like, other people have said this.
Wosa wire noka uk raproni apawafa sonsier to wirwo. Wosayer pinir sokart ayawier. Tier nik puntuir poir noka uk soyer takitir noni.
Okay, bye, lady.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division.
Yes.
Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
We'll see how snide you are when you're full of bullet holes. Tell me about my next fight.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, the Serpent has decided to keep...
Oh, no.
Interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm going to face him first.
Fine.
This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I don't even remember what game Crimson Tears is.
Will the demon rend flesh
Oh
from
god,
bone,
it's an elephant.
Or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Good thing I have an elephant gun.
Longsword, Mirabelle. Longsword, Mirabelle. Longsword, Mirabelle. Longsword, Mirabelle.
That's that. I feel like
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up.
Yeah, I think other people need to have a gun to make it fair.
To speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
I can't believe this game basically has stance switching.
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kai Lan the Serpent?
Yes, Zorofab, that's exactly what I keep thinking of. That was like the best chapter of the 1,000-Year Door.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks.
God, this dude looks evil.
Man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages.
If they release it on a modern platform, Diamond.
Mutually rewarding arrangements between us will come your way in the near future.
If you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer.
Yes, that is what a criminal would do.
Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild.
Oh God, this is Simon Templeman.
Has told you about us.
This is almost the Logain voice.
Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
The villain in Dragon Age Origins. You're a bunch of criminals.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed.
Yeah, I did that.
With his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
You do realize that I'm the one who killed him, right?
Did you? An interesting claim, and one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
I don't know. He won't tell me.
He has good reason not to tell you about this part of his admittedly spotty past. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
That's just called having fun. Nothing I don't already know.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support.
Why do I need your support? I could just gun everybody.
Closely.
I want nothing to do with you, snake.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Oh, hey, Black Whirlwind. This is a side quest that you have to do to... if you don't want to do a different one. They gave you 2 ways to get to the next part of the main quest, and this is one of them.
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
Fuck off!
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Wow, it's related to one of your party members, and they even show up if they're not in the party? Oh my god! It's like someone who wasn't insane made this game.
Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Dude, you're like half his size. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do?
once in my life I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
Dude, I have a gun.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Oh god.
Mirabelle, White Demon, 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 Mirabelle, White Demon.
Okay, he has a little bit too much health just to gun down, but I'll just punch him now. That's it for you.
He fought like a monster for a little guy.
Yeah, I mean, I was done talking about them. You all right?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there, and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Why'd you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
That must have made things awkward.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave.
Yeah, this was an Xbox exclusive.
Kylon was there. He tried
so it got a decent amount of
him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
What happened then?
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that
Well, it was
lasted for
16 years ago, so it makes sense. Kylon is truly a serpent. It's in his name.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Can we get back to this? Can we get back to me shooting people now? I'd like to get. I'm going to get us through silver before I call the stream today.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
Good, I am.
What do you... This next fight should be fairly simple for you.
Okay, 4 people.
These are tougher than the
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent.
Damn, he's full of holes.
Just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
He fights next, doesn't he?
Oh, you're gonna do some bullshit.
Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid.
Good thing I have a gun.
Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
What? What's he gonna do? Oh, he's just gonna feed it to the little cannibal freaks. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, headbutt your meal.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Mirabelle, white demon. Mirabelle, white demon. Mirabelle, white demon. Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon.
I can't believe I missed.
Mirabelle, white demon. Mirabelle, white demon. Mirabelle, white demon.
I guess I better use my sword now. How'd your poisoning work? Yeah, they were, but it doesn't matter.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
Well, I beat their ass anyway.
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kylon's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can.
The gun is funny.
I believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylon's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
Cool. Thank God the Kylan has a boss.
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Tell me about my next fight.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise.
Sure thing.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of Shale from Dragon Age.
And we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Oh, I thought there would be more. Oh, these things hit hard. These things don't fuck around.
Focus.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you.
Great.
I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Tell me about the next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rankings like the heroes of legend. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Are we being lowered in cages? That's so stupid. You hear about video games?
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Whoa!
Mirabelle. White Demon, 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 Mirabelle.
That's that.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud.
Well, I didn't have a gun.
From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
Cool. Tell me about my next fight.
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the
We're gonna kill the Ravager.
Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament
A gun? No.
centuries ago. You will face
Oh.
the Phoenix Unity style.
Okay. What's special about it?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be
Set up the fight.
excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
This is gonna be stupid, isn't it?
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
White Demon, Mirabelle. White Demon, Mirabelle. White Demon, Mirabelle.
And it's done. Uh-oh.
White Demon.
Oh, that's bullshit. This is bullshit.
Long Sword.
It's fine. This still isn't that hard.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends.
Yeah, you can OTG with the gun.
Exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Tell me about my next fight.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluent...
It's a different sword now. I bought an upgraded version of the same style.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
What's important?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Sure, I'll take them all right now.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
They look like losers. Good job hitting your own brother, moron.
Focus. You're too slow.
Ow. That was easy.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally
I feel like I'm hitting the point where I way outstrip the game in terms of stats.
Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
Nothing else I need for you.
What? I want to give you a shot at the championship.
Oh, who do I have to gun?
I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock.
Oh god, you're gonna make me fight like 10 people in a row.
Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave.
Fucking knew it.
Great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
Oh god.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
How does it work?
The concept is simple enough.
No, this is normal.
Defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
That's all the questions I have.
Ready for me to fit?
Let's begin.
Excellent.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Ow. Come here.
Hapless hand enters the fray!
And now he leaves the ring. Look at him just laying there. Oh, the frog.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens? Ravager makes another foray against his nemesis.
Oh god, the elephant.
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes? For this battle, Sun Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Man, that jewel that makes enemies drop things more often is really helpful. Like, very, very helpful.
The towering strength of Sun Bu crashes upon the ring. The Master of Mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Yeah, I beat up the entire fucking...
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager.
Time to own his shit.
But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
How can he be so strong?
No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon.
Is he Black Whirlwind's brother illegally resurrected?
It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it.
It is that time.
Now's not the time for me to face him. Let me save first. Oh god, it did this again.
You know,
Let's own the Ravager. Oh yeah, that's totally not his brother in a mask because he's like resurrected with dark magic. That definitely is not the case.
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial
Keep seething,
champion.
loser. Yeah, I have the power of cloud.
I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
No, I know he's gonna have his gun.
Silence!
He'll have his gun.
You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager.
He's just gonna get shot. I tried to stop this. Oh, he's immune to knockback. I guess I'll have to actually fight him.
Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon.
Actually, this does good damage, so.
Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon. Mirabelle. White demon.
Please stop.
White demon.
Ow. Yeah, it's, oh my, this is bullshit. He doesn't hit, he doesn't stagger at all. When do you want me to hit him?
You won't see me coming. Spirit thief.
Oh, I can't steal key from him. It's great when the game gives you mechanics and then they just, the bosses are just arbitrarily immune to them. It's great that they give you a thing for resource management and then things are just immune to it. That's a very smart boss design.
Focus.
What the fuck does it want out of me here?
You know...
I saved. Don't worry.
Good people.
At least that doesn't appear to damage me. That'd be bullshit if it hurt me. Hey, that doesn't even hurt me. Stop doing it. Gun doesn't do enough damage. The distance, it's so hard to tell. It's cool that he... BioWare, you were doing so well. Come on. Stop it. That's so irritating. Do your combo. Stop doing that.
You're too...
That's such bullshit. You didn't even glow. Fucking stop, please. I got him. Just fucking quit it. That move is so annoying. It does nothing but waste both of our time. Fucking come on. Fucking finally.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect...
Well, I beat his ass now. What are you gonna do other than cry?
And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena.
Bring it on.
I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
Sure.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Kui.
Oh, I can't wait to use my gun on you.
Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
Why do you think you can beat me if I just beat your super zombie?
You are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master.
Oh, not a
I will
chance.
not
You...
fail and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
Sure. Let's see how Black Whirlwind controls.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
I will do that.
This has all gone horribly wrong. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kailan and his thugs are to blame.
He'll be dead in a second, relax.
But you can stop him. I need...
Did I level up? No, I'm only about to level up.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kailan is not easily defeated.
Okay, let's go.
Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Okay, what is supposed to be funny here? Just that he's too tall? Oh god, why do I have no focus? Agile, isn't he? Man, I can outdistance him really hard. Black Whirlwind really steps forward with that first attack. No, there's nothing. Oh, ice? That's adorable. Oh god, how are you cheating? Oh, that ain't fair! I should have known there'd be bullshit. I also have a heavy attack, but it's not very good. Oh, he's fully healed. Of course he is. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Seems to be working out pretty well. Oh, you have the totally infuriating shockwave attack. What the fuck was that? There, God. Enjoy my Ragna the Blood Edge pack pressure.
Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity.
Yes, it does, but it doesn't deal damage.
Those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gal.
No. I can't invest in any new styles. I have to use my points on existing ones. I did what I wish.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
Yeah, sure.
Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you.
Well, there's a lot of best things in this game. Every single thing people have said is the best thing.
So effective are the blows of Tiger lifts the mountain. You should be proud.
So I'm just gonna roll with what I have. Nothing has actually been hard yet.
Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
Ooh, 17 points. Can I upgrade Mirabelle? Yeah, let's give a damage increase to Mirabelle. And I guess I'll buy focus cost reduction for the sword. That's it for today. Let me see if there's anybody I can send you to. Oh, are Dan streaming? Yeah, I'll send you over to them.